to cherish her. Never learned to cherish her. I trace my fingers over the wounds that we left open, but there's nothing left, just a silhouette. I found myself from here. Oh, I never learned to cherish her. 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 Stretches up there where we once safe, where those days are dead. Where we cursing in the biz blue. As our love escapes the moon, there's no use in trying to fool. It's not you. I miss the snow on my skin. I miss feeling pure. I miss feeling fine. I miss feeling right. I miss the body slipped away. Restless age make mess of you. And I can never take back my heart. So let's it's such a heavy price. Baby, I see you trying to lie. So far from my sons, I've forgotten his tale. Yeah. Drag on you, but I'd rather bury us in spiders, lonely place. be the death of me. Struggling these shades, oh, I feel I can't breathe. Oh, this smoke fills my head. I'm spun over a thread, sideways stuck into your bed, but I'm filled with dread. But I'm sure it's not what you meant to say, but you said it anyway. Sweet subtlety, your perfume, is it escapes the room? It escapes the room. And I'm never gonna hear your tones bleed through. Already falling in love. baby, where are you on this midnight blue? Pray for my love to come back soon. So baby, where are you on this midnight blue? I pray for my love to come back soon. If I go over on my side with that crushed delicate wings that turn my tide, 'cause I wanna be inside, baby, let me inside. Honey, on this night, but do you lie? Ooh, no, no, no. So baby, where are you on this midnight blue? I pray for my love to come back soon. So baby, where are you on this midnight blue? Pray for my love. So baby, where are you on this midnight blue? I pray for my love to come back soon, yeah. So baby, where are you on this midnight blue? I pray for my love to come back soon. Said that I don't care, but of course I do. How come when I'm alone I only think of you? I've only been alone maybe once or twice. Now that I've had just a taste, you got me so enticed. I used to feel those balls that just come out of me, but now I don't. Used to feel those body blue eyes that Every time that I hear your voice, it doesn't work. I try so desperately to calm this great livelihood to perfect tree. Feel those words that you spoke out for me, but now I don't. At least I feel those powder blue eyes stare through mine. Now I guess I won't. Now I don't know if you. Guess I'll go. Oh, this perfume must be something sacred to linger after you like a room. This scent's been buried where I raise my head, pretend to remember, still feels like it. I must be losing my mind. I must be losing my mind. I thought I left you behind. Still as tuned up, instead of crimes, I must be that turn my blood black on the inside, just like a slick on my mind. Shot these veins up with this liquid oxide, just like a slick on my mind. You make me feel inside. stuck in my own special life. I'm not accustomed to this absence. Sleep take you as you are anyway. I know you felt it too. Please just say it was just down to I'm too strange. I still take you as you are anyway. I know you felt it too. Please just say it was just nothing. I know.
Try it again.
kid we'd be my it's an involuntary bucket list. All these things I wanna do, but I dare not do them enough. A crawling t-shirt, keep you warm for the winter on the side. Inside of you, fall asleep when it's night. I call your name, I'll call you. Call you home. And it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. Every color is a part of your spectrum, but I cannot say it. I cannot say it. Maybe there's some price bad, bitter end says what is left. You gotta do the same. Innocent, one bit not in love. see what you are trying to prove, but please don't let yourself think that you get away with it, you sexy little thing.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the
She's
last
such
time
a tease.
made their way to the round table. Very well. As you're seeing,
Clearly at ease.
I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let
She's
down
such a
your guard.
tease.
Allow me a word. You are a mere visitor house guest. Here to earn their keep. Remember your place. There's nothing left to say.
Could not know what to do with words. You dream from the room. You fly, it's dark. The way you treat your boy, the poor son, he's in love. Sexy little thing. She's such a tease. Completely at ease.
So you've noticed the chains.
She's such a tease.
I'm a prisoner in these my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. But no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Besides, you
you cannot know what to do with words. You dream from the room, you fly. It's that way you treat your boy. For some love, sexy little thing. Sexy little thing. I'll move with all of your grief. Won't you set these scenes aside for me, so I may lay eyes upon my sweet, sweet moon. Oh, she's such a tease. Oh, she's such a tease. She's such a tease. tryna tell you something. I'm only 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 tryna tell you. I'm only tryna tell you. Only tryna tell you. Only tryna tell you something. Only tryna tell you. Only tryna tell you. Only tryna tell you something. Baby, something. Oh, after you like doom. The scent's been buried where I rest my head. Pretend to forget, but bless these angels hanging over my head. Still as a tomb door, I'm scared instead. Because I must be losing my mind. I must be losing my mind. I thought I left you behind. Yeah, I must be losing my mind. I must be losing my mind. I must be losing my mind. Oh, you left so much. goodbye forever. Restless angel, I made a mess of you. Oh no, I know. And I can never take back my heart. So let's go. Take such a heavy price. Baby, I'm sick of trying to lie. Hate coming back to you. If you won't give it back, no. I'm so far from my innocence, I've forgotten this taste. Yeah. Drag on you, but why about that? Very essence spikes this lonely place. Baby, I tripped over the only light that could fill this room. Beautiful in your way. Drown in the rest of you. Solitary bucket list. All these things I wanna do, that I dare not do. I crawl into your shell, keep you warm for the winter from inside it. Fall asleep when it's dark. I'll call your name, I'll call you. Gotta do with anything. sinking into one. She blossoms between my fingertips. We become unraveling under. She has let from the sea. Can I ever choose to just forgive yourself? Her skin lets me sleep. So wake up and forgive. Did I forget to now I lie gently. Dead on her breath. In her energy is everything. She rose in her sleep. Comes back into me. Dreaming soft as she. Dreaming soft as she. Love is sweet. True to myself and true to you. Swimming in living fires, we don't fight it. It's 10,000. They don't know that I've been busy swimming in to the rolling, sending fire. There's no way, there's no way. better out. There's no way. There's no way I'm better off. There's no way. There's no way. We could be still just for a minute. 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 Stood in your last breath. Couldn't believe it was gone. That waited time, faced with the first death. Steeped in plain regret. Yeah. You were a sight for source died. Every word you spoke, I swear, made me cry. And in this dream, we fall. Velvet leaves, ushered in reverse to the silk-like birds, outstretching an ending except for the ends of you. You gotta stay strong for the little one, yeah. Who found you in your room? Gotta stay strong for our mama who will take the blame however true. Yeah. Into the room which you threatened to depart. And I would so hard to let you go that night.
don't really get what it means to go. Like...
These 10 rolls left. Mr. Mumbles, toilet paper is not a toy. If you need to shred something, that's why I stole Chris's shoe. Mr. Mumbles, where are you? Oh, don't tell me you've got a date with that tabby across the street. The whole neighborhood knows he's got a catnip problem. Ugh. If he's out by that dumpster again, I'm gonna... Sand? Egyptian cat worship? Missing toilet paper? Mommy! Meatball shark! Chris, I need to use your bathroom!
Dan.
Were those knives?
What knife? Dan, you remember our conversation about visiting hours?
What? I waited until morning out of respect for you.
It's 4 o'clock.
In the morning! What is this? Where is the good toilet paper?
We only have one kind of toilet paper.
3-ply? You people are savages! Anything less than 5-ply might as well be sandpaper.
Well, I'm sorry if our toilet paper isn't up to your lofty standard.
You're only cheating yourself.
Why are you even using our bathroom to begin with? Did you break yours?
No, I didn't break mine. I've been robbed, pilfered, hijacked, and crimed.
Not a real word.
The beauty of a living language is you can make up new words whenever you want. Shakespeare did it, you floozewonkler. Anyway, this is beside the point. A mummy stole my toilet paper. It's true.
Why would a mummy steal your toilet paper?
Because it's super high-end, imported Egyptian cotton. I have a guy.
Where do you get money to splurge on fancy toilet paper?
Priorities, Chris. When it's important, you find the money.
Does that mean I can have my $20 back?
I'm not even going to justify that with an answer.
Are you sure you didn't just run out?
Run out? Run out! I may not know the middle 2 digits of my social security number. I may not know what's actually in the jar in my fridge marked not pickles. But I swear by Odin's frosty beard, I know to the square how much toilet paper I have, and I have been robbed.
Yeah, but a mummy?
Well, Mystery Museum did just open a new Egyptian exhibit.
Aha! See? Come on, Chris. We have a mummy to revengeate.
Not a word.
Okay, Dan, you can have Chris for a little bit, but I need him tonight. We're going to Mopera.
It's a mime opera.
This is the last run of... So, keep the mayhem to a minimum.
I stopped listening after Platypus.
I never said platypus.
Didn't you?
Have you seen my other sneaker? I'm not exactly clear on the plan.
The mummy stole my stuff, so we're gonna steal his stuff.
Technically, isn't it the museum stuff? And isn't that a felony?
California Penal Code 833.4, subparagraph B. It's only a felony if someone sees you doing it.
You're making that up.
Am I? All right, we need to hide until after closing.
Dad, this place doesn't close for another 8 hours. Why don't we just come back?
With that level of commitment, it's no wonder Elise left you.
What? Elise didn't leave me.
Well, where has she been for the last 6 months?
Dad, you just saw her at the house not 20 minutes ago.
Quick, someone's coming.
And here we have your typical cavemen, warming themselves around the fire after a long day hunting tasty, succulent mammoth.
Ugh, boring. Cavemen are dumb. Look at that one. He's so dirty and tiny and ugly. Ow! The caveman just poked me!
Animatronics. On to the new world. Did you know the ancient Mayans predicted the end of my marriage? I'm so lonely.
Oh, it's foam rubber.
You expected real mammoth?
Well, real mammoth flavoring at least.
Now we wait. But then hold perfectly still. Oh, still not mammoth.
Mind your own business. Shouldn't we swing by the Civil War and maybe grab a musket or something?
Chris, you don't use a Civil War musket to kill a mummy. That's strictly swamp creature weapon. Yes, this will do nicely.
Dan, you should see this. Okay, you've got stuff, let's go.
If we go, how is he going to know that I'm the one who got revenge?
You could leave a note. Dan, I think maybe you should give the stuff back.
Oh man, that thing feels like it gets smaller every night. Hi, come on, Rob.
Sup? Sup? You broke into my apartment, messed with my Mr. Mumbles, and stole my personal toiletries. That's what's up. Get him, Chris!
Why me?
Because you're the Chris!
Hey, look, I don't want any trouble.
Do I have to do everything?
Ow! Hey, ow! What the heck, bro?
There! Vengeance, thy name is Dan!
Great, can we go now?
Sure. Hold these.
Why?
Because if I get caught with them, I'll go to jail.
You know, getting revenge on an apparently immortal pharaoh was much easier than I would have thought.
That's what happens when I declare something persona non Dan.
That means someone who isn't you.
Right. And because they aren't me, they don't stand a chance. When I set my mind to something, it's as good as... done?
Oh no! Mummy's curse! Mummy's curse!
Bro, cut that out. Little help?
Your stuff is right there. Take it.
What, that junk? Keep it. It's all fake anyway.
Remind me to demand a refund from the museum.
We snuck in, remember?
What's your point?
What are you doing here?
I don't know, just got excavated. You guys seem cool. I thought we could hang.
Hang? You stole my toilet paper!
Yeah, bro, my bad. But you can't really blame that on me. You're the only one in 100 miles with rolls of Egyptian cotton just laying around. I needed a touch up. Whoa, nasty. I've been in pyramids younger than this sandwich.
That sandwich was a collector's item! That's it! Get out! Chris, help me!
I don't know, Dan. I don't want to get cursed.
There is no mummy's curse!
There so is, dude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
So what am I supposed to do with it?
Just ignore him. That's what Elise always tells me to do.
Why would Elise give you advice on dealing with annoying mummies?
Mummies. Right. Good night, Dan.
So, you want to play Pinochle?
Elise, you up? I brought presents from the museum. Oh. Crud.
Dan.
What?
Can I use this spoon?
Morning. What you making? Bacon? For me? I know. I screwed up. But tonight, you and me, Mopra, for sure. Dan is, occupied.
Promise.
I promise. Thanks.
Morning, little man.
What are you still doing here? Why aren't you back at the museum?
Ah, that place is boring. I borrowed a shirt. You don't mind, do you?
First my toilet paper, now my couture.
What are we doing today?
Well, I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm going to be trying to get rid of you.
Ah, up top.
Mr. Mumbles, come have some cereal. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Oh, look, she likes me. Oh, who's the earthly embodiment of best yet? You are. You are. Give me,
A2, Mr. Mumbles.
Oh, sorry. Had a bad case of scarabs for years now. I can't get rid of the little buggers.
That's it. I need to run to the store for a new chandelier. I'll be right back. Wait here.
Hello?
Chris, I'm coming over. The mummy never went home last night.
Who is this?
Shut up! We gotta get rid of him. He's driving me crazy.
Well, don't bring him here. I told Elise you were busy today.
Don't be an idiot. I left him at my place. I'll be there in a second.
No, Dan, I'm serious. I can't. Dan? Dan? Oh, crud.
What? Oh, crud.
What?
What are you doing here?
I'm 4,000 years old, bro. You think I'm gonna fall for gotta run to the market?
If Elise comes home and finds him, she's gonna kill me. Get him out of here.
What do you think I've been trying to do?
Actually, I was talking to Akenra. Elise!
You're back? Or did you just come to collect your things before moving on?
Dan, stop that.
Chris, is that a mummy on the couch?
Oh, ho! Whoa! You dudes never told me you were living with a goddess. Let me take the look, my lady. I am Akenra, 14th king of the Neferenkhan dynasty.
It's very nice to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Elise.
In my day, you would have been Elisopatra, queen of the Nile. A shimmering goddess who walks amongst mortals, swathed in the finest golden jewels.
Hey, I got her, though.
You stole them.
They're fake!
Well, Your Highness, I was about to make some lunch. Care to join me?
Only if you let me cook it for you.
Deal.
Mummy's curse.
Oh, that was delicious. It's nice to have someone else do the cooking.
I cook.
And leave some for me.
Well, it is so nice to have someone to talk to. Besides Dan, I mean. He's always complaining.
Tell me about it. Between him and Elise, it's like I can't do anything right.
Him and who?
But I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything. And I'm sorry.
So, Akenra, would you be interested in seeing the opera? I have a spare ticket.
We have 3 tickets?
No.
It would be an honor, my lady.
Excellent. Chris, you stay here and play with Dan.
Later, bros!
So not only did she leave you, she left you for a guy who's been dead for 4,000 years.
Elise did not leave me.
Bye! Don't wait up!
Okay, he's got to go.
Finally!
Oh, maybe, I don't know. Could we unravel him?
Great! Then we've got a naked 4,000-year-old dead guy we can't get rid of. Oh, light him on fire?
That's your answer to everything. The yoga studio, the mailman, cottage cheese.
I've got it! Get on your computer. Find out where we can buy a couple of thousand frogs and 3 million locusts. And do a search on LA River and turn to blood.
We're not recreating the plagues, Dan.
Oh, come on! That's what you said last time!
How about just mummy problem? Here we go. There's a store in Little Egypt that sells mummy supplies.
Where is Little Egypt?
Well,
East Pasadena is like 20 miles away.
20 miles? It might as well be real Egypt. You're driving, and I'm not paying for gas.
When have you ever?
Welcome to Crazy Habab's, where you'll always find a pyramid of savings.
You're Crazy Habab?
Actually, I'm Larry.
Crazy Larry?
No, just regular Larry.
We've got a little mummy problem. Great. How much?
$5 each, 20 total.
What are you doing? This is Little Egypt. We're supposed to haggle. We'll give you 1 penny each.
$5 each.
10 cents each.
$5.
$1.
$5.
3.
5.
Fine, 5. But I'm taking this lollipop.
Those are 25 cents.
Chris, pay the man.
I really thought that the wind was gonna blow him over.
I know!
Yeah! Feel the wrath of Dan!
Ow! Hey, what the? Cut that out!
Chris, what are you doing?
I will not be replaced by another man. Not even a king.
Replaced?
And I will not let you turn Mr. Mumbles against me, you feline filcher!
Yeah, what is that stuff?
It's anti-mummy spray! Why aren't you melting?
Seriously? Quit it. Starting to get cheesed off here.
Get him in the mouth!
Come on, guys, I mean it!
Ha! It worked!
We should do something.
I want to see how this plays out.
Help me!
Oh, gross.
Ah! Oh, you think that's gross? I got some in my mouth.
Technically, I was just helping. Ah! Uh-oh, hers, right?
Hit him over the head? Seriously, that's all you had to do?
Thanks. You look fantastic, by the way.
Thanks. My husband got it for me. How could you think I was replacing you? I just wanted you to see what it's like not getting to spend time with the person you love.
Oh,
Ugh, get a room.
Dan, this is our house.
What now?
What are the police doing here?
Probably investigating those artifacts you stole.
Well, we can't just walk him in without being seen.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Help me strip him down. All clear. Quick, in the coffin.
Sarcophagus?
Why do you always have to be the smartest person in the room?
There's a label right on it.
Lid. Elise, my tools.
Is it weirder that Dan knows how to use that, or that we had one in the garage and I didn't know it?
Oh, there's much weirder stuff in the garage.
What?
Nothing.
There. He's not getting out of that for at least another 4,000 years.
What the? Hey, not cool, bro. Not cool.
Let's go. Finally. You have no idea how annoying it was having him just hanging around.
Yeah, no idea, I'm sure. Why are you still carrying the bandages?
You really think I'm gonna go out and spend another $15 on toilet paper? What am I, made of diamonds?
Good night, Dan. Oh, and I'm telling you right now, I'm not free tomorrow night. Elise and I are going to the Amish Ballet.
If she ever comes back.
Good night, Dan.
Fine. Ha! But I'm keeping a square for myself.
We are so not friends anymore. Ah, jerk!
You're the jerk! I guess you'll have to do. Oh, come on! like missionaries! Who dresses like this?
People with jobs. You are officially signed up with my temp company.
We.
You're about to get evicted, Dan. You need to make money somehow.
There's gotta be a better way than working for it.
Hello. Thank you so much. Great news!
Elise is leaving you?
The temp company found us jobs, and the best part, we'll be working together. We can carpool. It's fun and it's eco-friendly.
Sometimes you just make me sad.
See you bright and early.
Get stuff!
Dan! Time for work, buddy. Come on, wake up. This is why I budgeted extra time.
What? Where am I? Where are you people taking me? I will not be trapped like a rat!
Dan, wake up. It's me, Chris. Going to work.
Oh. Right.
Chris and Dan, reporting for duty.
I demand a raise.
Cute. Okay, here's the deal. People are past due on their magazine subscriptions. You call them and tell them to pay up. Think you monkeys can handle that?
You bet.
Who are you calling a monkey? Stupid boss. Call me names? Chris, I'm leaving. I can't work for someone who treats me like an idiot. That's it.
Oh, Office Monkey look upset. Office Monkey want a banana?
No, Office Monkey want... Now stop that! Just give me my $18 and I'll be on my way.
$18? You make $9 an hour and you've been here for 5 minutes.
Pain and suffering.
You leave now. I'll make sure you never get another temp job, which means you're getting evicted, Dan.
How did you know about...
Look, I am in the middle of... nothing, actually. But that's still more interesting than talking to you. Get out of my office.
Calm down, Dan. We just got here.
Whose side are you on? The corporate machine that crushes dreams beneath its iron boot heel? Or the scrappy little guy?
Which side signs the paychecks?
Our boss is pure evil. No doubt sucking the life essence from her office drones, causing our very souls to wither and die.
That's just temp work, Dan. I feel that way every job I've ever had. You get used to it. Kind of go numb.
Well, not me, pal. I have a plan that involves rigging the boss's chair to launch her out of her office window at 100 miles an hour.
Where will you live when you can't pay rent?
I don't care. Get to work.
Hello, sir. Were you aware that you haven't paid for your subscription to Human Hunter magazine? Oh, you were? Ah, well, I'm terribly sorry to disturb you during your nap. I'll try back later.
Always Mr.
Besides, I just opened my window and let the bugs out.
Oh, this isn't about you. I meant our other stupid boss.
If you can't use the computers responsibly, you can always do some filing. A comes first, then B.
Yes, I'm aware that the CIA doesn't have jurisdiction to operate on domestic soil, but I still don't understand what that has to do with your magazine's subscription payment. Hello.
Dan's log, hour 3, minute 27 of my imprisonment. I have escaped my cell and am now gathering intelligence. First, I have discovered that one can spend great amounts of time in the restroom without arousing suspicion. Though unfortunately, there are limited time-killing activities to be had here. Perhaps not surprisingly, the longer I stay in the bathroom, the less likely anyone is to ask why upon my return. So far, my best camouflage has been simply sitting at my desk, staring at the computer screen.
That's what I like to see. Work smarter, not harder.
Though it's very easy to lose consciousness. Finally, crude weapons can be forged from the materials at hand. And it does provide some passing amusement to use my fellow office drones for target practice. Hey. Ow! However, those that share my dismal situation are not the enemy. There is only one enemy, and she is...
Right behind you. Get back to your desk.
I'm going over the wall.
What wall?
Catch me!
Breathe!
I'll send you a postcard from Freedomville.
Ow! Hey!
Can you explain why I found these in the trash can?
Yes, I can. I threw them away because I didn't feel like filing them.
Ow! I really should get rid of you, but some part of me enjoys watching you suffer here.
Ow!
So I'm gonna give you one more chance.
What kind of person looks through the trash to check up on me? She's completely paranoid.
Except that she actually found something. By the way, you're welcome for lunch.
Oh, I just don't understand why I'm so tired. I've been extremely careful to do no actual work today.
It's been my experience that trying to look busy is more exhausting than actual work. You might want to try doing your job.
And let our evil overlord win? Absolutely not.
There's my all-star. Do you need a refresher course on how to use a phone?
Jerk. You better start making some calls, Dan. You heard her. Hello.
Hello, sir. You are past due on your payment for Rat Fancy magazine.
So what? I ain't paying. You go ahead and cancel my prescription.
Yes, sir, but we still need to collect payment on the issues you've received.
Nuh-uh. I said cancel my prescription, you idiot!
Subscription.
Don't you correctify me! Hello.
Listen up, Brain Trust. I have your address. Do you understand what that means? I know where you live, where you sleep, and I will find you, you mouth breather! And when I do, I will ram my fist down your incomprehensibly stupid throat!
Dan!
I will grab your large intestines, rip them out of your body, and I will strangle you with them! Personal call.
May I see you in my office?
I know where this is going. Just fire me and be done with it.
I'm not firing you, Dan.
Public flogging?
I'm promoting you.
I think you misspoke. You were telling me I was fired?
No, I said we're promoting you.
What are you, stupid?
I knew from day one if I motivated you, you'd become our go-to guy. If you didn't go on some kind of workplace rampage and get hauled off to prison or shot by the police.
Risky little game you were playing there.
Dan, we need someone to get tough with our clients. Someone to be bad cop. I can teach you to direct your rage, harness it. You'll make more money and have more fun. Interested?
I will rip off your head, and I will... What was that? Stop crying. I can't understand you. Okay, put your mommy on. Hello? Yes, we will accept a credit card. Hold for our billing department.
That was great. You, my friend, have a bright future ahead of you.
I can't believe they gave you your own office on your first day.
Well, they can't have me shrieking into the phone in the main cubicle area, can they? Some of the things I say are disturbing, even to me. Especially to me.
Ah! You have a mini fridge! Ah, you are living the dream!
All right, enough gawking. I have a lot of work to do.
But I was just...
Back to the cubicle farm with the rest of the underclass, you troll.
So, pick you up same time tomorrow?
You know, now that my status has been elevated, I probably shouldn't carpool with you anymore. Don't want to look like I'm playing favorites, you know.
Are you serious?
Yep. But don't worry, you can still drive me around on the weekends. Mr. Mumbles!
I have a surprise for you.
You will notice that your new cat food is not the generic store brand. And my sliced turkey is within the expiration date. Sure, it costs more, but we're moving up in the world.
Hi, gorgeous.
What do you want to do for dinner tonight?
The eternal question. I was thinking... Oh, hi, Dan. It's Elise. Hey!
The rules about personal calls are clearly spelled out in the employee handbook. You can have your phone back at the end of the day.
But
if you can't be trusted to work in your cubicle, A comes first, then B. Just like the song. Think you can figure it out?
Sure.
I heard that!
Good!
Are you going to let one of your underlings talk to you like that?
No.
Good. Because it's a slippery slope, trust me. Bring the hammer down before the other peons sense weakness.
You wanted to see me, Dan?
We would like to discuss your attitude problem, Chris.
My attitude problem? You've been...
First, you parked your car over the line in the garage today.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me this morning? I'll go move it now.
Too late. I already had you towed.
You what?
And I know your office etiquette is subpar, but calling your superior a jerk is not acceptable. Please treat me with the deference my status as temp of the week demands, and call me sir.
I have a couple of other ideas what to call you. You want to hear them?
Dan fired you?
Ever since he got promoted, it's like he's a different person.
Well, ordinarily, I'd say any change in Dan is a good thing.
He's like the boss's evil apprentice.
I'm sorry you got fired, but silver lining. With Dan working all the time, we can finally spend some time together. Interruption-free.
Huh, that does sound nice. But he's been unbearable. Today he even confiscated my... Ah, rats. My phone's still at work. I'll just run back real quick. Please tell me Dan didn't set anything on fire. Is that brimstone?
What are you doing here so late?
Dan! Your boss! She's...
Yes?
She's a demon! An actual demon!
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean you know?
Yeah, we had a great talk about it.
We have to destroy her!
No way! She's a great boss. Did you know she's grooming me for management?
Demon management?
Let's just say I finally found a career path that's right for me, and it's all thanks to you, buddy.
Dan, you've done a lot of questionable things, but I never thought you were in the service of actual ultimate evil.
I know! I've been playing in the minor leagues my whole life, but hey, I'll totally let you be my admin assistant when I get promoted to full demonhood. Chris, wait!
Chris knows too much. We have to destroy him.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Bring him back here. We'll do it together. Team building exercise.
Do we have to? I mean, I've known the guy for a really long time. You can't just replace good friends.
How'd you like an expense account in a company car?
Well, I better get after him.
Police! You have to help me! My boss is a demon!
That's surprising.
It gets worse! Dan has joined forces with her and wants to rise in the ranks of evil!
That I find considerably less surprising.
What do we do? I'm thinking we assemble a strike team. We'll need a priest, a rabbi, and the Dalai Lama.
I'll be honest, Chris, demons are a little bit outside my area of expertise, but I can make some calls in the morning, ask around.
In the morning? What if they come after me?
They saw you?
Dan says once he's a demon, he'll make me his admin assistant.
Would you get benefits? Oh. I mean, that's terrible.
Exorcist, exorcist, exorcist.
Hello! You have reached Valvi's Fiend Be Gone. For English, press 1. For Latin, press 2.
You just had to go back for your phone, didn't you?
You don't have to do this, Dan. Free will.
I know exactly what I have to do. Would you quit struggling? You're only making this harder.
What'd you bring me?
That is awesome. Can you teach me to do that?
In time. You've done well, Dan. You shall be rewarded.
So nice to be appreciated. For once.
You were gone so long, I was wondering if you had second thoughts about sacrificing your best friend.
Of course not. I just had to stop and get you this.
Oh, a world's best boss mug.
Yep. Filled with holy water.
What?
You okay, buddy?
I thought you were gonna let her kill me.
How could you think that of me?
Well, you did kidnap me and bring me to your demon boss.
It had to look like I was going along with it. Convincing, wasn't I?
I am very upset right now.
Ah! Oh no.
Huh. I thought for sure that would do it. Guess I needed more holy water.
Please tell me you have a plan B.
Run?
I had such high hopes for you, Dan.
Do you have any more holy water?
No, that was all I made.
Why didn't you? Wait, you made it. How?
They have instructions online.
So you could make more?
Sure, if I had some water.
It didn't even occur to me you were stupid enough to hide in your own cubicle.
I'm toast.
Sorry, boss. We're gonna have to let you go.
I'll be back then. You haven't seen the last of me. And you can forget about giving me the river!
On the bright side, looks like we can sleep in tomorrow.
Hey, thanks for not sacrificing me to your demon overlord.
No problem, buddy. I just wonder how I'm gonna make the rent this month.
You know, Dan, I think I can spot you. It's the least I can do.
It really is.
Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own. It's not easy by any. You're telling me I possess it. I don't believe you. If I do have this talent, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach. Certainly he does appear intimidating, and I know he's trapped here at the Ramekin Tower. He's a gentleman. If I do have a talent, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh to teach.
Took you for dead, no matter, it's all out your arms. Those who live in Baltimore. Ah, well then. May the golden
No. Oh, come on.
Hey, watch my new finishing move.
Oh, bro.
Yeah, you want to play again?
Never.
Chris, we're going.
Hey, Dan, want to play Medieval Disagreement? Chris isn't giving me much competition.
Heart is still beating.
I don't have time to humiliate you right now, Elise. Chris and I need to go beat up my mechanic.
Mechanic Mike? Why?
Because I brought my car in for its yearly oil change, and he broke it.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. He said the mandibular forceps were loose or something.
That's not a real thing.
Whatever. More importantly, Mike said the repairs would be done 3 days ago, and it's still not ready. This will not stand. We chain his feet to the floor and his arms to the car lifter thingy.
The rack?
Is that what it's called?
Appropriate. Mike's been pretty amazing to you over the last few years. He doesn't even charge you for fixing your car, just for the parts he uses.
Yeah, he says he likes working on off-brand Filipino cars.
So if he takes an extra day or two fixing your car this time around, I think you should just let it slide.
Dan, I was just about to call you.
Is my car ready?
No. While I was under the hood, I noticed a couple of more things that needed fixing. Here.
Ow! We're leaving.
It's not gonna be cheap. Whoa, that's bad.
You did this! You swindler!
I was trying to tell you something like this could happen. Now, if we could calm down and discuss this like rational adults.
I will drown you in barbecue sauce and have Chris eat your body!
You shouldn't just automatically assume I'd be up for that.
You are so selfish! There's no I in friend, Chris.
Hey, you want me to fix your car or what?
Absolutely not! Since it appears my friend has developed a sudden aversion to cannibalism...
It's not sudden.
Then I will simply have to take my business elsewhere!
But you know anyone else will charge you twice what I do.
Oh! Blocks at every turn!
Maybe we can take it to the dealer.
The closest one's in Manila.
And it closed 12 years ago.
Oh. Can you even fix this?
Sure, but it's not going to be cheap. The thromdibulator shot, and I can see from here it took the oscillation overthruster with it. You see?
Well, sure, any child could see it's the thromdibulator.
There's no such thing as a thromdibulator.
I knew it! Come on, Chris! We're going back to the mechanics!
Oh, no.
Elise, you're coming with us. I need a second opinion on my car.
As much as I like to be invited along for a fun evening of breaking and entering, I think I'll pass.
Come on! All I need you to do is look at my car and tell me I'm not crazy.
I can do one of those things.
Then let's get moving.
Wait, did I just agree to something?
Welcome to my world.
Getting in should be easy enough. But what to do about the door?
Chris, give me your bacon.
What bacon?
Chris keeps emergency bacon in his wallet.
I thought you didn't know about this.
All of it?
That's just disturbing.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? Sit. All clear.
The dog stole my wallet!
strange. You gave Elise all your bacon. Or did you?
No.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Well?
I'm only an amateur mechanic, but I'm pretty sure this isn't a regulation starter.
It looks like a cake mixer.
It is a cake mixer. In fact, Dan, a lot of your engine has been replaced by common household appliances, and I think your timing belt is just a long piece of ribbon.
But why would he do this to me? We've always had this great relationship where I bring him my car and he fixes it for virtually no money.
Yeah, why would he mess up a sweet deal like that? Hey!
Guys, did you hear that? Hide!
Dude, your wife exploded.
Elise?
Hide!
What are you guys doing in my shop?
When I said hide, twice, how could I have made that more clear?
Hey, where's my dog?
Don't you play the victim with me! We can go back and forth all night about who set whose dog free.
You did what?
But I know you've been replacing my engine with junk!
You got me. All right. After this weekend, I'll fix your car up the right way.
You fix it now!
I can't order the parts until some money comes in, which happens this weekend. Now, please, leave me alone.
I'm taking this cake mixer.
If you find your dog, I would like my wallet back.
Is he out yet? I've been in here for hours. My legs are numb.
Hey, we wanted to go home. You were the one who said we had to find out where he's going.
Wait, he's coming out.
Finally. Okay, I'm in a warehouse. I think near the dock somewhere.
Yeah, we know.
How did you guys get here?
We followed home.
So if you did that, why did I hide in his trunk?
We wondered the same thing, but you told us to mind our own business.
And you should.
Do you guys hear cheering?
Where are we?
Golly.
Is that
Mechanic Mike?
This is awesome!
So he's got money and time for this nonsense, but not to fix my car? Wow! Oh, he's a dead man.
Maybe sooner than later.
All right, you win.
Come on, let's go kick it.
Looks hurt.
Good. There you are. Chris, prepare your jaws of death.
For the last time, I'm not eating anyone. Because it's gross.
Oh, hey, guys.
All right. Wait, are you crying?
Yeah.
Okay, look. I'm here to pummel you, and for some reason, I feel weird about doing that while you're crying. So could you stop?
Oh, sure. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you.
Hey, maybe if you could just put Dan's car back together, we could all forget this awkwardness.
I'd be willing to accept that.
I can't. I don't own my garage anymore. Or I won't as of Monday morning. When we started the Giant Mechanized Robotic Suit Pugilism Society, it was about fun. Just a bunch of guys and girls creating robotic suits of armor from car parts and fighting in an arena.
Like you do.
But then, the betting started.
You got sucked in.
Addiction runs in my family. My mother fought a lifelong battle with chocoholism.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Before I knew it, I was overcharging customers, stealing parts from their cars.
Mechanics.
If I had won tonight, I'd break even and I could quit the sport forever. I'm gonna have to sell my garage.
I actually feel kind of bad for you. But I feel worse for me since I have no car now.
Hey, there's another fight on Saturday. We are so going. How much are season tickets?
Elise, your senseless nattering has given me an idea. We enter Saturday's fight. We win, you break even, and fix my car.
I don't have a robo-suit.
We can build one out of my car. If we don't do this, it's never gonna get fixed again anyway.
But I can't fight, not with a busted wing.
That's right. You'll have to train someone to use the suit.
Oh! Me!
No. Chris!
What? No, have you ever seen him play video games?
She's got a point. Plus, I don't want to.
Look, whoever's in that suit could get hurt badly. And Chris heals quicker than anyone I know.
He'll get killed out there, Dan. You have to let me.
I'm sorry, Elise. My mind is made up. This is my plan, it's my car, and I say Chris is fighting.
Chris doesn't want to.
Can I at least be the alternate? If something happens to him, I'll help you build the suit.
Deal.
Is anyone gonna ask my opinion about this?
Okay, we only have a few days, so what I propose... Don't eat that! You're in training! Come on, Chris. Pick up those feet. 1, 2, 1, 2, and rest. You're doing great, Chris. Thanks to my coaching, of course.
I'm starving.
I got you a special treat, buddy. Because you've been working so hard.
Bacon! All right!
There you are, boy.
Chris, are you okay?
I feel terrible.
He'll be fine. Eventually.
Looks like we're gonna need a new pilot.
Don't worry, guys. I'll win this.
No, Elise, you won't, because I'm going to fight.
We agreed that I was the alternate.
And you still are.
Dan!
There's too much riding on this, Elise. We've got to put our best foot forward.
Oh, and you think that's you? I have piloted every kind of machine known to man at one time or another. I have...
Here's what you sound like. Mamini helicopters. Look, you're working for Team Dan, which means Dan calls the shots. Is your name Dan?
No, it is not.
Then
Lies of P is so damn good. It kept me engaged for over 50 hours. It's so faithful to that Souls-like formula to the point where it almost felt like I was playing a FromSoft game. With the immaculate level design that looped back on itself by way of shortcuts, the way it reveals the lore to you through items and collectibles, the way it has traps laid out for the player that genuinely caught me off guard. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's got weird and creative enemy design, weird, creative, and challenging bosses. It ticks all the boxes that I'm looking for out of a Souls-like while also carving out its own identity. Now, based off the title of this video, maybe you thought I was being hyperbolic, but the truth is, I genuinely believe that Lies of P is better than Dark Souls. Or perhaps, I'm lying. Honestly though, I truly am not lying. Unless you think I am. However, I have had a lot of difficulty being taken seriously lately.
Yo, you're a big no.
And for some reason, I can't seem to stop lying.
Huh? You big liar?
Well, no. I got a YouTube channel. You've probably heard of it. It's called The Act Man.
The what?
My channel's called The Act Man.
The Act Man?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
I do like video game reviews, and then I also do like 9/11 conspiracy theories stuff.
Do you?
Yeah. It's just look me up. I'm The Act Man. I just want to be taken seriously again. You know, like a real boy, so that I can finally get rid of this embarrassing nose. Now let me be clear, right? I have nothing but love and respect for FromSoft and the Dark Souls series as a whole. I've spent hours completing each and every one of those games. I look back on them with warm memories of fondness and frustration. So I don't know if Lies of P is actually better than Dark Souls, but it's certainly incredibly close. I think we're gonna find out together over the course of this video. But Lies of P has got me completely rethinking Dark Souls as a whole, and it's even given me a new perspective on the Souls-like formula. The first thing you'll notice about Lies of P is that it looks great, like a disc plate. Today's sponsor, Displate and Datplate, are metal plates that are actually posters that allow you to commemorate the games you love, like Starfield, everybody's favorite. This bad boy is sturdy too. It's not gonna crinkle like a paper poster or crumble under pressure like a Reddit poster. Displate has over 1 million designs on their website, so you have a lot to choose from. And I only chose properties that I truly loved, like Far Cry 6 and World of Warships. The quality of the posters and the art on the posters is pretty good, and you don't need to drill holes in your walls to hang them up. Instead, you wipe the wall like a bottom, stick a protective leaf in the middle, plop a magnet over top, and mount a displate on there. It looks great next to this picture of my dog that was taken right after his trip to outer space. If you use my link to nab yourself a displate, it'll only take 4 to 5 business days to show up at your door. Displate also makes for a pretty solid present for your friends or families, and they've probably got something on their roster that is likely that your friends and family will like. So make sure to act fast to get the best promo, and be sure that the design will be delivered on time. If you use the link in the description, the discount will be applied automatically when you go to checkout, or use my code to get 22% off for 1 to 2 displates, or 33% off if you order more than 3 displates. Alright, now let's get back to the video. One of the areas where Lies of P shines brighter than Dark Souls is atmosphere. Because Lies of P has something that Dark Souls doesn't. Music.
T'ai rencontré simplement et tu n'as rien fait pour chercher à me plaire. Je t'aime pourtant.
There's also records you can collect out in the world by purchasing them from a merchant or for completing side quests. You can then play those records in the Krat Hotel, which serves as the game's hub. And when I heard this song, I could just feel it in my bones that this game was going to be special. And it was. You see, they really didn't need to add all these songs into the game, which makes all of them feel like an extra special little treat. And you actually get rewarded for listening to them all the way through by gaining more humanity. There are dead bodies on the streets, which help convey the illusion that this town has been overrun by glitched out puppets. They play with lighting effects to make the puppets seem intimidating and give them presence. The ambient noise fills up the environments with life and makes them feel real. Whether it's water dripping from the ceiling, strong winds and waves, or the creaky old industrial machinery of an abandoned factory. The Estella Opera House is my personal favorite location in the game. It looks so ornate and pleasant, but it also has this ominous feel to it, which is perfectly conveyed by the music. And yeah, Dark Souls has a tremendous atmosphere as well. I'd say Lies of P and Dark Souls are pretty much tied here, actually. I do think that Lies of P is able to convey more emotion because it has more variation in its music. And a lot of the time, Dark Souls can feel really dour. The music is really sad, and a lot of the characters just sound miserable.
Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself.
Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher.
But I think Lies of P slightly edges it out for me, purely because I prefer its tone more.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
Dark Souls has a hopelessness to it, whereas Lies of P has a hopefulness to it, as we're trying to save the city of Krat from complete destruction, rather than trying to piece together a world that's already been destroyed. I loved exploring the world of Krat. They hid a bunch of items and treasure chests all over the place, so you're almost always rewarded for veering off the beaten path to check everything out, especially because they hide some really important items all over the place. Lies of P also likes to throw tons of surprises at you. What the oh my... So while exploring new areas, I was constantly on my toes. It felt like anything could happen. I didn't know if something was going to pop out at me, and every item I thought about picking up held the potential of being some kind of trap. I approached every corner with caution. The developers are pranking you all the damn time in this game. Like, they put this item right here in front of you, knowing full well that the player gets forced into walking slower during the pickup animation, meaning that when you go to pick up this relatively worthless item, I knew it! You're gonna get hit. Or they'll put the bear from Annihilation right next to a chest. What the oh my god, okay. Wow. I love this type of thing because I never really knew what to expect. I never felt safe. I was constantly checking my back. I was genuinely afraid to pick up certain items because I was worried that it could be a trap. And that kept me engaged every time I got to a new area. In hopes of turning back into a real boy, I thought I'd bring you guys over here to the Olive Garden to eat some real food. So I guess now we're all technically family. Lies of P has my absolute favorite combat mechanic in any Souls-like, the perfect parry. So satisfying. You can also perfect parry literally every attack in the game if you're good enough. And you're rewarded even further if you continuously perfect parry an enemy's attacks, as that will eventually cause their weapon to break. Oh baby! You can even break boss weapons with perfect parries, which weakens their attack output and makes them easier to deal with. It's awesome! The perfect parry felt so damn good in Lies of P that I went all in with the perfect parry playstyle. I almost never use my dodge because of it, and I got pretty good at learning the boss's movesets as a result. I was also constantly switching up the weapons I would use, which kept things feeling fresh. When I had to fight puppets, I'd use my electric coil, which would stun lock them and make them trivial. When I got to these zombie people, I used a dagger that set them on fire, and its quick strikes would stun lock them and make them trivial. Then I started using this katana for a while, but it turned out that that wasn't doing me any favors during this boss fight with the Walker of Illusions here. So I swapped over to my comically large axe that is made out of the carcasses of dead puppets, and I was able to kill her on my first try. No! Oh my god! Well, I almost killed her on my first try. But the point remains that all throughout my playthrough, I was constantly switching weapons and experimenting with different playstyles. Whereas in Dark Souls 1, I got lucky, and at the beginning of my first playthrough, the Black Knight's halberd dropped, and that thing carried me through most of the game. I have very little memory of Dark Souls 2, and, you know, I'd kind of like to keep it that way, and in Dark Souls 3, I went through that entire game using just the broadsword, the starting weapon. Sure, I had every opportunity in the world to switch things up and try different weapons, but I never felt that I needed to, because whatever I had on me was working just fine. I think that this is due in part to the fact that a lot of the weapons in Dark Souls are level locked, so you can't use them until your strength or dexterity is high enough, which does make a lot of sense. But it doesn't make a lot of fun. What that does is it de-incentivizes experimentation. Whereas Lies of P allows you to equip any weapon at any point so that you can get a feel for it, which encourages experimentation. Additionally, there's so many upgrade materials hidden all over the place, and they're so cheap to buy that you can upgrade your weapons with relative ease. So there's so much incentive to just try new stuff out. And then if you don't like how a weapon feels, you can completely change its moveset by using the weapon assembly feature. Like, I really liked my puppet carcass axe, but the swing animation was too slow. So I removed the axe from its handle and attached it to a smaller handle, and now I can swing it quicker and still do big damage. How cool is that? There are dozens of variations that you can do with different weapons and handles. And then you got so much variety with the weapons too. You got swords, axes, batons, a scythe, dagger, spears, a giant drill, Thor's hammer, a giant turkey leg, and this circle thing. Whoa. These breadsticks are hard. This could have been a weapon in Lies of P. Combat with regular enemy types did leave a lot to be desired, though. I felt that they were pretty easy to take care of since you can just stun lock them, but whatever it was lacking with combat was made up for in its environmental design and enemy placement. Like the inside of this clock tower, for example, where you need to precariously cross these little beams and time your clunky jumps through gaps in the gears. All while enemies are climbing up around you and BBWs, or big blue women, are throwing acid globs at you. One wrong move, and you're done for. Or this junkyard section, which has a cannon shooting cannonballs at you. While there are 2 giant bosses to fight, on top of tons of regular puppets that are littered all over the place. So you got a couple of different options here. You can immediately rush the cannon and destroy it, or you can use the cannon by baiting it to shoot the bosses and do big damage. This was exciting. I felt constant pressure as I dodged cannonballs, took swings at the boss when I could, all while trying not to aggro the puppets laying around. Really fun segment. I felt like this game was always giving me something new to worry about with each new area. And it was so stressful in the best way possible. I needed to chug my vintage 1996 red Kool-Aid to keep my nerves calm.
Ooh, that's a strong Kool-Aid, mama.
Mini-bosses are awesome, and there are a ton of them littered throughout the game, which serve to shake things up in between tearing through standard enemy types and getting pranked by the environment. The way they're introduced to the player can be pretty startling, too. A lot of these fights got my blood pumping as they had 4 or 5 movesets that I had to memorize, along with a good chunk of health. So you need to learn their attack animations and figure out the best times to strike. After hitting them enough times and pulling off a few perfect parries, which also happens to drain their posture, forcing their health bar to turn white. So now, if you hit them with a super slow charged attack while their health bar is white, they'll be staggered, which will allow you to do a bunch of damage for free. Then as they're getting up from that attack, they're vulnerable, so you can use your Fable Arts to deal even more damage to them. So Fable Arts are those blue bars up there. You can fill them up by dealing damage, taking damage, and perfect parries. Every weapon has its own unique Fable attack animation, giving even more individuality to each separate weapon. The scythe gets whipped around like a chain, you can call down lightning with Thor's hammer, the katana shoots a long-range blue projectile out of it. They're all pretty cool, and it just feels so badass to use them. The animations for the Fable attacks can take a little while to get going though, so if you get hit, it'll cancel you out of that animation and you'll lose your Fable juice, so you need to be thoughtful about when you use it. Defeating a mini-boss felt pretty substantial because I really had to focus and use everything that was at my disposal.
Sit down, Pinocchio.
The animation team did such a great job of telegraphing the enemy attacks as well, not just with the mini-bosses, but across the entire game, giving Lies of P the most easily readable enemy attack animations in the entire Souls-like genre. And this made learning each enemy so intuitive, which also mitigated any additional frustrations. There was a lot of variety with the mini-bosses as well, from tall puppets to a Danny DeVito puppet to multiple full-blown monsters and even regular humans. But I didn't think the human mini-bosses were very fun to fight. I felt that they were actually too easy. There wasn't really much they could do to me because I would just get behind them and lock them into a back attack animation. They also had a limited moveset and didn't seem to do very much damage. Pretty lackluster, honestly. And if you do struggle with a mini-boss, most of them are optional, so you can just skip past them if you want to, but killing them nets you some very valuable rewards like better defensive gear or quartz to upgrade your P organ. The progression system is spectacular. You use Ergo, which is this game's version of Souls, to upgrade your health, stamina, and damage output like you would in any other Souls-like. But then you also get Quartz, which unlocks additional skills and abilities in the P organ. And speaking of P organ,
You guys remember how I was drinking all that wine earlier? Well, now I need to pee. Lies of P.
Every unlock on here is meaningful. So let's say I want to be able to equip another amulet, which is the equivalent of a ring in Dark Souls.
pretty big upgrade. But in order to do that, I gotta unlock 3 small perks with the quartz, like better weapon durability, or an ability that lets me regain health when I pull off a perfect parry, and another one that makes all item prices reduced across all merchants. So not only do I get all 3 of those perks, but I also now get to equip a 5th amulet. So I'm constantly buzzing with dopamine whenever I go to upgrade my character. And what I like about the P-Organ system is that these are abilities that I genuinely look forward to unlocking, which is so rare in video games now. And having a good progression system means that finding items that help you progress feels genuinely good. Ooh, quartz! I also like how the parts that act as armor against enemy attacks and resistance to ailments like decay or break don't change the appearance of your character. You equip that armor beneath Pinocchio's clothes, and the cosmetics are equipped on a separate menu, meaning you can have your character look however you want him to look, regardless of whatever armor you have equipped, unlike in Dark Souls. So the standard enemies are like the salad you get as an appetizer that you just chew through. The hard breadsticks that want to destroy your gut are like the environmental hazards that are out to get you. The waiter that you need to interact with in order to get your food is emblematic of the mini-bosses which gatekeep your progress. And the boss battles are like the main course meal, which are far more flavorful and substantial than Olive Garden's fettuccine alfredo with grilled chicken. Each boss battle almost felt like its own little puzzle that needed to be solved, and they all required a ton of practice and learning to properly defeat them. Laxasia had a heavy emphasis on parrying, especially in her second phase where she would shoot lightning bolts at you which you could reflect back to her with a perfect parry. Now how cool is that? Learning the timing of stuff like this is so rewarding. The Black Rabbit fight required you to juggle multiple enemies at once, which is usually a nightmare in these types of games, but they managed to make this fight work, because while fighting a secondary enemy, the main boss would telegraph that he was about to come attack you with a scream. So you were never blindsided. The Door Guardian was slow and would inflict a status effect on you that made your stamina recover much more slowly, essentially bringing you to his level. And the only way to do any real damage to him is to stagger him. So yeah, that stagger mechanic translates over to bosses, and I think that adds additional depth to the boss fights because you need to be familiar enough with their movesets to know when you can get away with landing a charged attack on them without being punished. But that opportunity is on such a short timer, so there's a lot of pressure on you to perform the move as quickly as possible. There's also another mechanic that comes into play during boss battles. This one's my favorite. If you run out of pulse cells, the fight isn't over yet, because if you land enough hits on the boss, you can fill this meter up, which will give you another additional heal. And then when you use that heal, you can fill the meter up again, but filling it up a second time is going to require you to land more hits than the first time to unlock it. I think this is a genius mechanic because if you're good at the game, you get extra health, which gives you hope when things start to feel hopeless. And that'll at the very least allow you to stay in the fight longer so that you can get some more practice in. This came in absolutely clutch during a few boss battles where it literally came down to the wire. Each victory came with a massive sense of relief and accomplishment, which I haven't felt from a video game in a long time. Come on. Yes. Jesus, yeah, okay. Again, I feel like Lies of P is pretty much right on par with Dark Souls here. It doesn't have quite as many bosses as a Dark Souls game, but this is definitely more of a quality over quantity situation. Because Dark Souls has some gimmicky stinkers, like the Bed of Chaos, the Lady in the Infinite Hallway, and almost every boss in Dark Souls 2. None of the bosses in Lies of P feel like dead weight. They all feel like they've had a ton of thought and care put into them. And I was more than willing to sit there for 1 to 2 hours straight in order to fully learn the boss and defeat it. Whereas in Dark Souls, that wasn't always the case for me. Because Dark Souls wasn't strictly linear like Lies of P, which some of you might view as a flaw, but for me that's a positive. Due to the game's linearity, I always knew that I was exactly where I needed to be. Whereas in Dark Souls, I wasn't always certain if I was supposed to be fighting a particular boss sometimes. And in those situations, I was tempted to just leave and go to a different area and come back here later. That uncertainty made it difficult for me to fully commit to some boss fights, and as a result, I would kind of drag my feet sometimes. But I do think that Lies of P has additional depth with the ability to recharge your pulse cell and to stagger bosses in the middle of a fight. And the presentation of these fights is definitely on par with Dark Souls. The Archbishop rips its chest open to reveal a man inside of it. The hand of God reaches down from the heavens and touches Simon Manus, imbuing him with the power of a god? Then that god hand becomes a hazard during the fight, creating an explosion in the arena that you need to avoid? This battle just felt so climactic and memorable. This whole game was just so damn awesome from start to finish. This game never once felt unfair to me. It is designed so remarkably well through and through. Mechanically speaking, there's no dead weight. The Legion arms, the Fable arts, the perfect parry, and the staggering all synergize really well with one another. There's no annoying, gimmicky areas like Blight Town or the Pit. All of the content in the game has been carefully curated to be as good as possible. Everything here is of high quality and serves a purpose. As a result, the game feels so focused, and it doesn't overstay its welcome, like Dark Souls 2 did. I like how the story is delivered in a more traditional way. It allowed me to understand fully what the stakes were and what was going on. But they still elaborated on that lore more by allowing you to read item descriptions, so you get the best of both worlds here. And I know I'm in the minority with this, but I've never really cared for the way Dark Souls delivers its story by expecting you to read item descriptions. I really don't want to stop playing the game to read stuff. And I don't want to go watch a YouTube video either. I want to see it all unfold in front of me. There are some excellent quality of life features in here too. Like, I never knew how to complete side quests in Dark Souls. I always had to look those up online. But Lies of P clues you in on how to progress certain side quests, or even where to turn them in whenever you're navigating in the bonfire or the Stargazer menu. I also found it interesting how a lot of the time lying was actually good.
Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
Like, it usually felt like the right thing to do in most cases because it made these people feel better during their final moments of life. It made me think that maybe I should start lying more in real life. I mean, how else am I gonna get free Italian donuts?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ron. Happy birthday to you. Thank you. Happy birthday, okay?
Best birthday ever.
And it's clear that the developers are passionate about this game too. Recently, they put out a YouTube video on their channel where the game director himself thanked the fans for surpassing 1 million sales. He acknowledged criticisms that the game received, and then he shared how they planned on fixing those issues that received criticism. He expressed that they're trying to give the fans what they want by way of adding customization features, like being able to wear glasses and a hat at the same time. It's a very simple feature, but it's also a feature that a AAA game would most likely charge us $10 for. But Lies of P does it for free, and they announced that they're working on a DLC and a sequel. This type of transparency is unparalleled in today's industry, and I can't help but have nothing but respect and admiration for the entire studio. This game harkens back to the times when game studios were creating the best games they possibly could, rather than simply completing games to make money with the intention of fixing them later. And that alone should be enough to make anybody want to buy this game. So for me personally, I like Lies of P more than Dark Souls.
You probably just believed all that now, didn't ya? How could somebody say something so preposterous? Am I right? I don't really think that Lies of P is better. I think that it's just as good as Dark Souls. And so does he. Because nothing is better than Dark Souls. It's the peak of gaming, and we all know it. But it's no longer alone on that peak anymore, because Lies of P is sitting right up there with it. Alright. Now I can finally take this nose off. And this thing smells too. But I genuinely do believe that Lies of P and Dark Souls are tied. Honest.
I gotta give a big thanks to the Patreons, because, without them, videos like this wouldn't be possible. I use the money I get from there to pay for my editing software and buy big dumb costumes. Every dollar I get from there goes right back into the channel. And I also want to thank Olive Garden for being gullible. That's all I got for this one, folks. I'll see you in a week and a half. Bye bye.
Liar, liar, you have one desire. Liar, liar, it's to play with fire. It's to play with fire. It's to play with fire.
Game. Which, sure, like Tomb Raider it was in third person, but the melee combat in Tomb Raider was kind of awful. And the Avengers was essentially a beat 'em up with the majority of the combat being comprised of melee mechanics, and this alone was enough to make me avoid the Avengers game entirely. Plus, Crystal Dynamics could barely even handle the character of Lara Croft with any competence. So what made Square Enix think that they would be able to do right by Tony Stark? Or Thor? Or General States? Same deal happened with CD
お泊まりくださ乗れない。乗れないの僕エスカレーターにも乗ってくれないの。Back to title. All to enter. C なの？僕、英語わかんないよ。乗るよ。乗れない。何エスカレーターって言ってるんだけど、エスカレーターには乗れないの。あ、僕の家だとCだ。C でも乗れないかも。C ってカールみたいなやつだよ。もう姉ちゃんわかんないよ。カールってどっちに曲がってるの？C。C でも乗れない。乗れないのこれ。乗らないの？え？階段も乗れないんだけど。え？どういうこと？白いボールを見て。エスカレーターの上歩いてないよ僕。手すりに捕まってもいい。手すりに捕まれってこと？えい。積んだ積んだ。みんなビビってる。手すりってこれじゃないの？僕が手すりごめんなよ。ピカピカしてるのか？これか？光りすぎや。C。今はまだ何もおかしなところはありません。好きに見て回ってください。エスカレーターの前で C を押そうなら押してるって。だよー。 餅剣餅遠安き剣餅さんが好きなロシア人後ろはいい街すぎて怖い飛び降りてなんか怖いな怖いな乗れないっぽいので下りはまさかこっちじゃない降りちゃおうすすいあ、始まったそれでは皆さんエスカレーターに乗っている間に不思議なことが起こりますでも言っちゃって異変が起きたと感じたら階段の下に降りて非常ベルを鳴らしてエスカレーターに乗っている間にからああもうしようがない来た7回これで評価してますから出して7回一部のですねあなたのうわーびっくりしたびっくりしたお前ショタおったやんけおったなお前な僕一回正解したよデンジャラスレインでスポーツジムとトヤスキーいい街すぎてもう飛び降りちゃうちょっとこの高架普通に怖い手すり低すぎかこれこの手すりはちょっとダイナミック手すりじゃない繋がってないの初対応の手すり本当だね初対応だね 進んだってこと ?2 ってこと？顔見せてよ。顔が見たいな。はい、ガック。ガック。随分小さいガック。勝手に正解をなんか流れてきたけど、これで途中で引き返せないから登り切っていいのか？登り切るのこれ？明らかになんか流れてきてないか？スルーすればいいの？ちょっと怒ってない？なんかしかも怒ってない？これ釣りは通常だった。そしてじゃあ何？さっきは進んだのと何かが違ったの？何の異常だったの？何何？もう教えろよひょうたん。どう？進んだけども手すりは繋がってなくてめっちゃ低い、最後だけめっちゃ低いので通常なのね。オッケー。覚えられてないよ。矢を受けて矢を抜いて矢組ですね。同時に矢を受けてしまっているな。いいやん。矢のちょっとしたこれ何？アキレス腱に矢を受けました。あ、ほんとだ。膝に矢を受けてもある。ブランケットみたいなのが出てる。ちょっと気味の悪い絵ですね。テンション 前そりゃもうショタやん。はい、ショタ確定です。これロリコの動きせんやろこの人。はい、ショタ確。あ、裏も見えてる。そうね、123って4はダブルピースなんだ。お前そんな確定な。しゃがむボタンもそうだな。目線合わせてる。かわいいなって。休み時間にカーテンくるまってるタイプのショートだ。いや、いるよね。うえー、ぐるぐるぐるぐるぐる。うえー、あ、見て見て、風が吹いてきてちょっと膨れておっぱーい。かわいい。ユーモア全開。ムードメーカーショッターじゃん。かわいい。12211 1とかあった？全部2じゃない？膝に矢を受けてない。でもこの文字はやっぱり膝に矢を受けるなんだ。11だったっけな。笑顔守れなかった。守れなかった、この笑顔。6分。そんなことないだろう。売りにならないだろ、その文言は。 違うかな、透けてた。これ異常じゃない？マジックミラー階段。MJK 以上です。お前をウキウキさせてみせる。展示ブロックってこんな変な形だったっけ？見てないな。なんだっけな。どっちだこれ。卵はまだいける。がちょっと突き抜けたみたいな形なんだね。じゃあ行きます。知らない迷宮展。ポスターは普通かな。Who are you? おじいさん？ストラな瞳のおじさん？うわ、おかしいね。やったやったやった。お前の笑顔が見たかった。ショウター！そろそろだよな、ショウター！お前を待っていた。むずい。後ろ6分。ん？じゃないな。 た。え、静まれ、私の右腕。え、ちょっと待って、気泡調査ではなくなあ、お前ロリだったか。いや、まだ私の俺は信じないぞ。こんな動きロリしないだろ。急になる前に明らかに急により小さいな。いきます。天井、あれ、あ、まだか。え、怖っえ、怖くないか。うおー、うおー、うわー、うわー、うわ、お股にすごい、ケツにすごい大事なもう今解放してやんよ。えい、めちゃめちゃおとなしくなっちゃったんだけど、さっきの選手どうしたの。進もうか。うりゃりゃ、こう見たら普通か。この壁ってこう見えないんだけど、こんな低かったっけ。いや、変だよなこれ。こんな、わかんない もいない。登りに比べて速いかも。速いようだ、こうやって見ると。自分と比べるとだとなんで動いてない。いや、刺さってない。変なもの流れてこない。言い待ちすぎて強い。なんだったの？わかんなかった。え？これがもっと細かいのかもね。 さんがくれた熱い思い、母さんがくれたその眼差し、これ変じゃないこれ。パンダ、ペンだろそこは。異世界の「い」ってこんなになんか黒ずんでた？なおのことわかんねえよ。階段中央に展示ブロックが増えた。階段下か。下？この1階の下か。確認に戻れないから。じゃあいいか。じゃあいい。ドヒャーン。今のはなんでもない。裏飛び降りちゃいました。白湯みたいな。 疑わしくなってきた。これ早いか。いやこれは一緒だね。これうわ、なんか流れたー。いやー、いや、怖い怖い怖い怖い。え、何マナー4って思ったって。何これ、回ってあるんだけど。びっくりしたびっくりした。もう何今の降りるところで突っ立ってたのでしょっぱれました。何それ、降りるところでしょっぱってた。しょっぱだってピンポンってなったから。びっくりした。もうここあれか、エスカレーターの降りたところでない。進もう。いいよな。よいしょー。ちょっと展示ブロックがばくないこれ。こんなもんだったそしたら。ちょっと展示ブロックががばい。首が
ねえねえ、もう今打ち上がるよね。違う？枠はない？待って待って待って。いや、枠がないんだけど。スペース X 側の枠がないんだけど。どこにあんの？知ってる？みんな。ちょっと始めるか。ってことで、今日も始めましょう。一緒にカウントダウンしてください。5 もう早くから行こう。5 4 3 2 1。どこ枠？ね、枠どこですか？枠どこですか？ホームページの方から行っても出てこないんですけど。枠はどこ？枠はどこ？枠がなーい。今日見たかったんですよ、セブンイレブンだから。スターリンクのグループ7の11って今通りました。待って待って、枠はどこ？了解、枠くれます。やだやだ、枠をください。枠はまだか、枠を出せ。枠はまだか、枠を出せ。枠はまだ、何で出せない？いいけど、飛ぶわ。ちょうど、もう飛ぶ？何分だ？飛ぶ？今のね、スターリンクというか、PSX のホームページ見に行こうか。これですよ、これ。何これ？ね、この枠は何？これ何？ウォッチ。枠ないが。ね、枠ない。枠がないよ。見れないよ。みんな見つけたら教えて。ご飯食べるかじゃんね。ご飯枠だな。なんでないの？結構見たいのに。そんな。待ってくださいよ。見つけました？見つけました？見つけない。ないんだけど枠。マジでないんだけど。このページが見つかりませんので。ちょっと待ってよ。なんでないんですか？スペース X さん。もう飛んだ？教えて。やばい。ないって。なんだよ。なんだよ。せっかくみんなとセブンイレブンできると思うんでセブンイレブンに行ってきたのに。もういいもん。
家で使える？
いや、もう。これじゃないの？違うの。スペース X の枠がなくて、ないなと思ったら、今夜のハルコン9の打ち上げは中止になりましたって書いてある。残念。ということで終わり。終わりです。ご飯食べるんじゃないの？いや、ご飯食べるんだけど、ちょっとやることもあって、マジでやることいっぱいあって、どうしよう、これ、雑談枠になっちゃった。ちょっと、グラタン買ってきたんですけどね、美味しそうだからありますけど。今夜のハルトンですね。ハルトンじゃなくて、ハルコン9は、ないってさ、電気直そう。電気もつかないからもういい。多分来月まで直らん。山さん。ないんですよ。さっきね、今日はなくなりました。はい、打ち上げなくなりました。言ってよ、ギリギリまで見てたじゃん。なんでか、スリムの宣伝をしよう。今日はスリム。皆さん知ってます？今日23時半に違う、23時から配信が始まりまして、今もそれも配信なんで、本当に少しだけね、ご飯食べたいから、これだけの配信、本当にまだやることめっちゃあって、ちょっとリアね、バチャウサ行かなきゃいけないんだ。バチャウサ。
なんであったんだ？
実はね、 スリムはご存知ですか？今日の夜23時から配信があります。ライブ配信がここに書いてる通り、ぜひ皆さんもザクサのライブ配信見てほしいのですが、今回リアもこのライブ配信をここにミラーさせていただくことになっています。ミラーしてリアはそうだよなとか言いながらこうニハンがいなくてもいいよと思う人はジャックさん見に行ってください。もちろんね。リアもいてもいいかなって思う人はぜひこっちも見てもいいかな。ミワード推奨ですのでね、もちろんね、向こうの配信をずっと減らしたいわけではないので、いろんな人にお願いしてほしいっていう意味でもミラーさせてもらうことに。0時20分頃にはもうするということなので、ドキドキしながら見守りましょうね。
またなんか普通。
よいしょ。もう書いてるんですけど、世界初高精度の着陸っていう風になってますよね。多分リアの前ツイートしたからみんなもね、何なーって思ったかもしれないんですけど、多分みんなが日本初の月面着陸とかね、世界で5番目月面着陸とかね、書いたりすると思うんよ。新聞も YouTube の人ももしかしたらそうするかもしれないし、いろんなねニュースでもそう言うかもしれない。まあそれは絶対に言うと思うんだけど、一番目玉みたいになっちゃうから。でもそれはこの子の本質ではないから、もしねそういう未来が来ちゃったらこういうのもあるんだよってちらっと覚えててもらえると嬉しい。でも今日スリムの配信を見に来てくれるみんなは多分知ることになるので大丈夫だと思います。少しね説明するとね、重力天体にこれ重力天体って難しくて、はやぶさとかが来るさ、小惑星とかああいうのは重力天体には捕まらないんだよ。もっと重力が強いので、はやぶさとかにはピンポイントでいけるっていうのはいけるんですけど、違いますね。リュウグウとかはやぶさってリュウグウとかは重力が月よりも全然ちっちゃい、本当のサイズがちっちゃいからそういうのも見えるからね、引力がで、月みたいな重力がしっかりあって、かつ大気がないんですよ。月はすっごい大変なの。日本じゃない、地球のこうパラシュートとかね使ったりねしてね、空気抵抗で減速するってことができるんですけど、月は空気抵抗を使えませんから、もうこうやって噴射で降りてくるしかない。もしくはもう落としてクッションで衝撃を取るとか、そういう感じのなんかやり方しかできないので、むずいということなんですよ。で、むずいかつ精度が今回すごいですっていうのが売りです。精度がすごく着陸できることを確かめたいって感じかな。特にこの
こんな毛並み悪かったっけ？
降りたいところに降りるっていうのが今回のね目的の大きな目的の一つです。月面ってなんか数キロぐらいの誤差があるんだけどね、着陸するときね。あと降りたいところの近くに降りられそうな場所があるかってわかんないから、行きたいところの近くにさ駐車場がさなくてさ歩いてるとこあるじゃん違うそうあるじゃん。なんかさ行きたい場所があって駐車場が満車で歩いていかなきゃいけないとか、近くにこう高い駐車場しかないとか、こんな感じよ。近くに止められるいいのがあればね最高だよね。近くに行けるってことは見たいものの近くに行けるので、歩くっていう技術もねそんなになくても近くにあるから、撮影とか探査とかがすぐできたりとか、いろいろやりやすくなってくるよっていうのを確かめたいっていう、そういうものなので、今回は着陸機だけじゃなくて着陸にすごいやり方があるんだよっていうのを ぜひね、今日夜皆さんに知ってもらいつつ応援してほしいなと思います。はい、ぜひこのページ見てほしいし、ミヤの出演しているラピュタ相模原キャンパスの YouTube の配信2本あるので、ぜひね見てほしい。もしなんかやるよってことね、作業しつつ見てもらうとか、なんか2倍速やってると楽しい感じだから、1だけでもね見てもらえたら嬉しいなと思います。リアがいるんです。ドドーンとぜひね、この薄いクリアが効くスリムトークライブ見てほしい。ぜひ見てから来たらもう100倍楽しめると思います。CM 入っちゃう。ログインしてみる。ログインを忘れると困るんだな。
ほら
よいしょ。こんな感じでね、こうみんなでお話ししつつスリムについていろいろ知れる配信をやりました。しかも JAXA の公式チャンネルの方で。よくない？ぜひね皆さんにも見てほしいので、これを見てちょっと知識つけてからスリムと予習してからぜひ来てほしいです。Sending wishes, that's real you. Thank you, ありがとう。嬉しい。海外からも応援してくれるのすごく嬉しいよ。ありがとうございます。ぜひね、このコメント欄を海外にしても全然 OK なので、ぜひ見に来てくださいね。ということで、リアは野菜さんに行くために準備があるんで終わります。めっちゃ短かったけど、以降はね、ちょっと配信が野菜さんにいるからどうなるかわかんないので、多分2人以降ないかもしれません。ちょっとスペースはあるかもしれないけど何とも言えない感じです。はい、すいません。ちょっとこれでね終わりますね。これね、もう本当に時間ないんだけど、どうしたらいいんだ。夜に会いましょうね。プリマの枠はまた作っておくので、ぜひ皆さんに「やっちゃんやるってよ」って言われてくださいね。ありがとうございます。はい、ではお疲れ様アリンでした。そしてクリアンでした。バイバーイ。終わり。あ、懐かしいの出したな、これ。寒そう。お疲れ様でした。バイバーイ。
前だけ残る。なんでサッカーで参加しよう。おっおっおっおっおっおっ、なんか、うわ、なにこれ。うわ、なにこれ。おお、すごいすごい。なにこれ。かわいい。サッカースイカを描いてる。なにこれ。かわいい。おー、かわいい。見て、美しい。スイカの要素が一番こいつがかわいいだろ。かわいい。こうなるの。どうしてくれるの。ちょっと次行ってもいい。あー、終わったんだけど、やっててほしかったな。急に冷静なんなよ。急に静かになるな。かわいい。おじさんいない。速度普通。あ、これね。これ確かに気づきにくいけど、ここにブロックが増えている。よいしょ。絶対やだ、絶対やだ。おーしゃー。あ、よかった。あ、7です。やった。クリアこれ、最後。これできたら。よかったー。最後。こんな音鳴ってる？なんか でもこの雨の音がいつから流れてたんだ。雨の音は異常なのか、英語の最後の停電の際に14と言いながらふみ様が気づいてないのもあるからな。ちょっと見たい、いろいろ。どんなのがあるの。でもクリアした。おめでとう。始まるタイプのエスカレーターあるよな。でさあ、まあ今日はもう夜遅いから、よしよしよしよしよし、今日は遅いから止まってんのかなと思って近づいたら、おお、まあ動くんかいってなるよ。結構あるある。おおおおって近づいて、 泊まってるパーティーね。え、ここってこと？ここにあった野生が大事だからさ。持ち帰ろうとしたやつが言う。いやいやいやいやいや、やっぱそのお坊ちゃますぎたらまたそれはセッションたちじゃなくてお坊ちゃまというジャンルに分布してしまうんです。ある程度スピード速いな。見て右と左。速いな。速い。出てるよ。妊婦さんみたいな。はい、血融合です。じゃあ血融合 勇気を持って君も異変を探してみよう。新しいの出ないんだけど。7つやって1個も出なかった新しいのは。おじいちゃんクリックするのと やっぱパンが気になるけど。じゃない。なしです。わからん。いや、わかる人が少すぎる。やりたいよね。いや、わからん。今の何これ。じゃねえか。誰もそんなことある？難易度高っ。こんな人見てて誰も分かんなかったんだけど、そんなことある？いや、これね、物語ってます。 神様、止まってるわ。止まってます。デンジャラスレインのことドラゴンレインっていう。別にこれはね、異常は見つけてたからカウントされてないんだよ。隙間なし。プリケツだった。ちょっとケツのこと話、ケツの話ばっかりしないでよ。ブルーアズアルティメットケツドラゴン。しかも登ってる最中に異変がないかなんて分かんなくない？上まで行かないと。博打すぎるわ。で、上にあるのがおじさん じいさんか。あ、ほら。走らない。おー、面白い。箸いらない。後ろない。隙間ない。221電球の数。びっくりした。もういつもびっくりすんだ。こうやってる時に上からわーってくるから、もうスイカがこうやって八百屋さんみたいにやるから、もう できない。つまりある。よし、新しいの探してみせる。からこれが重要。じゃあ割とほぼ見たんじゃないの。ちょっとここの表示の仕方的には14なんだけど、今さまずここに扉が現れるが1、ちょっとここからちょっとネタバレっぽくなっちゃう。やりたい人は先にここでブルーパックします。で7。 おじいさんの写真が現れる8。あ、大きい女の子。あ、こけし。大きいこけしで16。ちっちゃいこけしも入れていいのかな。大きいこけしがこっちも入れたら10。 6分。これはおじい来るな。これおじいです。これおじいです。あ、ほら、ほら。あ、これ新しい。H。お、スキップされない。減ってるっていうのと最後のが浮いているっていうの。減ってはないね、今回。君浮いてるよ。数えてみようまず。後ろの扉。ここがステーキ。歌詞のこの蛍光とかしてる。このドラゴンデンジャラスネーキ。この柱がつながる。こ レーターがめっちゃ速い。3、エスカレーターが逆走してるが4、ここの階段が透けてる5、走らないの絵がおかしい6、世界の電球が逆回りになってる6、巨大な女の子の7、キーボードがなくなってまず1番。そばになっちゃう。裏口ね。走らないのイラストが変わってる。迷宮が逆になってる。ドラゴンレイ20個っぽいですよ。さっと調べると。もしかしたらでもこのゲームのことだから隠し要素とかまだまだありそう。ヒントが取れてないものとかありそう。実はこれね少ないなのか。どこにいないの？ここか。ここか。 全部見つけた。なんか最後全然異常なかった。ポンプするとこうなっちゃうのか。すごい異常なかった。こういうね、間違い探し、よく目を凝らしながら歩く。なかなか楽しいですね。エスカレーター、スマップでいただきました。じゃあ、一番興奮したのは、スイカに翔太が、翔太の正体が多分。なんかまたね、これ昨日のトイボックスのお話とかいろいろしたいなと思うので、そこら辺はなんかまた次の雑談枠とかでね、ゆっくり喋る枠にしましょう。今日はゲームでした。ありがとうございました。読んでもらったということで。スパチャメッセージを削除しました。ごめんなさい。チャンネルアクティビティをいじってしまって。後でYouTube スタジオからやってみます。はい。ごめんなさい。後で YouTube スタジオからやってみます。ありがとう。表示に行くときにね、チャンネルアクティビティとかなんかいろいろその人だけの面白いな。あなたのコメントだけこれ面白い。 れしか言ってないですね。はい、次、ふみさんは24万人気で24時間配信で、どんな感動的なコメントしてくれたのか、リケさん草、そして次の別枠24万人記念でぶっ続け企画わかる草、お前草しか言ってないですね。当て型配信、やったぜ、もうやだ。セーフもうやだ。他だとクソ真面目なコメントしたりしてるから逆にえぐい。やだやだ。でもね、ケさんリスナーのコメントめっちゃ見てるから全然関係ないアーカイブコメント見つけちゃったりとか でも
astonished are you? How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I'm Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time? Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great boon. Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared. Have patience. When the stars